Hey guys. I knew that would happen, dude. I knew that would happen. It broke everything. I'm back with a vengeance. Did you restart PC? No. Should I? I didn't need to. Nvidia will tell you to? Nvidia did not tell me to restart. It just said, done, have a nice day. Ray tracing overdrive with quality DLSS. It's okay, NVIDIA uses containers for video processing. The containers are rebooted during the restore. Oh, I know, bro, because every single one of my monitors just goes dark for like 30 seconds. Is this on a 4090? Yeah. Okay, that looks insane. This looks, yeah. I don't think I had it before, chat. This looks unreal. Let me turn off motion blur as well. Film grain's also meh. You want me to turn off film grain? Okay, so I don't know what's wrong with my computer, but we'll have to get it looked at by the guys, but it's definitely not a RAM issue, because this is playing beautifully. For now.
I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
No, I won't, because I'm going to have a Sandevistan in there, man.
Why don't we start with you, then?
NC native, right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? Huh. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo. Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know?
Dude,
The
it's playing
sheriff,
real smooth, chat,
like
right?
one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
My old computer wouldn't have been able to do this. We'll see. I think it's easier to, because we're in the desert. There's no reflections, but once we get in the city, it might be a different situation.
So, we headed out?
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we?
I don't like the look of that thing, dude.
Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why? Are you nervous?
Me? Well, maybe a little. Hey, border crossing up ahead. What now?
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area. Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have got to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running, in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
If you're armed, place your weapon here. Now please report to room number 2.
Okay.
Please sit. Papers.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see. What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car. Don't forget to take your personal items.
Yep, my gun. Give me my gun, homie. I gotta go.
Be careful with that toy.
I can tell this is gonna go horribly
Welcome
wrong.
to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Fair enough.
What happened in there?
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay. You gonna tell me what happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
They're gonna fucking chase us, bro. They
I'm
want
gonna lie
what?
to
They
you.
want whatever I've got.
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie. Just drive.
Jackie, you're going too slow, bro.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat,
Oh shit, bro.
stop the car.
Wait, this intro is way better than the other two. Oh fuck. We got. Hold weapon to return, double tap Alt. As a passenger drawing open allows you to lean out the window. Bro. Woo! I can't shoot for shit, man!
Chinga, chinga! Put up lead! We'll ditch them! ¡Chinga, su madre!
Alright, we're good, we're good. We're not good, we're not good! Woo!
Gotta keep moving! Ah, those pendejos are stubborn! Lee, watch it! Mierda, close call. We lost him. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on. Pinches hijo de la chingada madre!
My car, bro! My
Protect
baby!
our asses. That what you call smuggling? Gado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Pendejamente ridículo.
Why didn't V just lie about what
So
clan
what
she was
now?
with?
I could ask you the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all.
Pick that? Bro, both options were not telling him.
As soon as we crossed over.
Both options were not telling him.
You're
What are you
all right.
talking about?
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside.
I guess the other option was you don't need to know, and that would have probably
Open
saved
it.
my ass.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillian, I think.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet.
So basically, it's a
Got
dead
the name
iguana
Manny
from an
all
extinct
thought out.
species, and then any
Hey, by the way,
cyber guy with a bunch of money would
You,
pay money to
got
get
any
it and then
plans for what
revive
you'll be
the
doing in Night
species
City?
and keep it as a pet. Oh, it's alive? Oh shit!
I don't have any plans.
Who said it's
Spent
dead?
the
I
last
just assume it's
years
dead because
traveling
he said
between
extinct.
states with my nomad family.
When he said
I'll probably
extinct,
be waiting
extinct
for you
means
somewhere,
dead,
huh?
right? I'm not crazy.
We decided to go our separate
Or maybe
ways.
it's hibernating.
That must be tough, huh? Having no one to go back to. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey,
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
you know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Look at this guy.
Oh, you don't mean that, chica.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city.
Bro, the game
of
looks so
dreams.
good with this update. Holy
Ooh, I love
shit.
this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
Oh,
Eyes
yeah,
and
we're
ears
back
open,
here.
all right?
I remember this from
Speaking
last
of
night.
which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure, sure. Mañana. Mañana.
Let's do this.
What difficult one? I'm just on normal.
Elevator. This
But we
way.
added a bunch of mods to make the game like different. We added like all the net runners are like stronger and stuff like that. Hello? Yeah, we made the Netrunner stronger. We added like stealth achievements, stealth quest objectives and stuff.
Suspected abduction.
Kind of build we're doing? We're doing stealth and stealth and hacking.
We're in time, Bug. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive?
Call
a
a
damn helpline.
Sam Stealth, you sure? Yeah, man. Look, I'm not too good at shooting, you know? I got stealth is
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomod.
So you?
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
So you miss Signs of Istin, if you install it, you can't hack anymore. Well, we have a respec mod put in, so we can try different builds and shit.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V. Baby steps, V. He's watching. Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Let's fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
So we get bonus EXP if we do the Ghost Shadow Pacifist stuff. Ghost is no combat, Shadow is not noticed, and Pacifist is no enemies killed.
Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one clue. Let's take him. Suerte.
So I already lost Shadow because Jackie triggered that fucking person.
Let meet. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. I'm behind you, V. Watch out. They can spot you.
Alright, we're gonna wait for that guy to walk back over. Bro, that guy's normally stood over there, dude. Do I have to wait? Oh, here he goes, here he goes.
Sure.
sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, mommy. Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky. And it's not my favorite way to roll, but...
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Does not look good.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Anyways, he's not breaking the human traffic next. We've got a stealth mod that gives me bonus EXP if I do like non-lethal and non-detected.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
It's a body, you Slanesh cultists. Is this new game plus or continue? Please play. This is a new game. I've never got past the first 5% of the game, so this is our first official playthrough.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's
Jackie
going
air
on.
hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured.
Fuck you
Stimulants
guys.
being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine.
Fuck you guys.
110 norepinephrine. 800 for Grinogen.
Let's get out of here.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get
Jack.
used to it.
You're saving my ass, V.
We got a nice
Thank
big
you.
sando for lunch, chat.
How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
What's in it? It's one of those Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, dude. They're so fucking good.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight. We better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Alright, let's go. Dude, look at the lighting on the steering wheel. It's crazy.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city.
What PC specs you running?
Black Hand,
I have a 13900
Adam
with
Smasher.
a 4090.
Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh,
This is a now your PC. This one's on my actual PC.
Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this shit. Not one tiny bit. Scum! Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Him! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Yo, watch out!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Dude, the camera's so fucking bright. Oh, fuck. What'd I do? I tapped out and I froze everything. Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of the webcam for a little bit while we play. It's so fucking glaring.
The Strippin sub! The Strippin sub is real!
At least that, look, until the sun goes down, man. It's like, I can't put the game back up. What did I do? Fuck! Why did I tab out? The game's gone, but it's still playing the music. Hello? Chat, it doesn't exist. It's not a process anymore. What do I do? Bro, it's not even here!
Oh yeah, Strippin? Yeah, that guy has probably the biggest dick I've ever seen.
We had to kill Vortex. Vortex had to die, chat. Vortex had to die. Is Nikkei still running? It's actually not still running. It's just the launcher. Look. Hello? Uh-oh. There we go. I'm accidentally being full screen. That might be why.
Okay, gamers. Hope you got your diapers on.
I love this for you. What the fuck, man? It was on full screen, dude.
Hey, everyone. Feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City?
Shit.
Called Kuji?
Right. Is it just me, or... Oh, I fucking knew it. Van on our ass, tailing us.
Oh, I gotta do this again?
Hello. I don't like this, V. Almost tiny bit. Gas! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Got a jewel of a check, got a jewel of a tech. Clippos, got a jewel of a tech, Wrong move, you next. I'm a Clippos, got a jewel of a tech.
Yeah.
Jewel of a tech. Clippos, got a jewel of a tech, Wrong move, you next. Whiplash when I spit fat.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
I'm the big dog, Big Mac, get a tic-tac when the baby's plastic. I don't want it like that, baby, you an actress. When the money comes back.
Watson's on lockdown too further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Oh, they're gonna get fucked.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get there here!
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Conks out there, though. Just a midday snack for
That's gonna be us, chat, when cyber psychosis gets, you know what I'm saying?
Show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Supposedly in the next patch, they're adding max tag? Ain't no way, bro. You got the cyber psychosis mod? Yeah, dude.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
We got cyber psychosis, like a vehicle overhaul, a stealth overhaul. What else we got, chat? Oh, improved like enemy net runners and hackers.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Oh, that subtitle is frozen. Yeah, we'll probably have to save and then reload the game. I'll do it right now. Ah, shit, you right.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second.
Oh yeah, the quick thing. Ninjutsu. Increases movement speed by sneaking. Increases damage up by silenced weapons by sneaking. Allows you to perform non-lethal aerial takedowns. Enables knife throwing. A knife thrown returns on the hand after the time given in its description or immediately upon. Ooh. I'll do a throwing knife. How do I do the throwing knife? Oh, you need a knife. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Mega Medicine Lottery. Penis Nanogel Scam. You've been attacked. Oh shit. Your opportunity is attacked by 3 demons. Let's see, 2 attempts to obtain your personal data and 1 attempt to corrupt your neural processor. Damn, bro. Give me 1 sec, chat. I just gotta text him. All right. Stop looking. All right, I go bed. Do they still do it so that you don't sleep on the pillow? Oh, I do sleep on the pillow now. Remember when you first played the game, the pillow was like on the other side of the bed? And you would sleep like not on the pillow? Alright, how do I do the stock market, bro?
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Bro, chat, we're gonna invest in Arasaka, okay? I bought 1 share of Arasaka. That's all my money. I'm out of money. All right. I'm feeling good about that, man. It's definitely gonna be a good purchase.
You embarrassed?
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me?
How much was it? It was like $365 for 1 share.
You could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Dude, and we got a mod where we can trade with all the street vendors as well. That is street vendor mod.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say?
I'll fuck up your little
How you
river.
like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
All right. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
You got one hell of a punch there, kid. Ever thought of monetizing it?
Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Who the fuck's this guy? Bro, you don't want none too, surely. You dumbass bitch.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside of Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
All right. Hey, this motherfucker sleeping, all right? Wait, does he sell a knife? Bro, I'm out of money, huh? I invested all my money in
What do you got for
stonks.
sale?
Only top shelf gear.
He totally has a knife and I can't buy it because I put all my money into stonks.
Nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you
Hey, this sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
Let's have a look.
Wait. He's offering me like a worse version of my current pistol? Oh. It's like better. Chat, I can't buy this legendary gun because it's 27 bucks. Wait, sell junk. You guys made me pull my money in stonks! It's 4K? Oh, yeah, you're right. Mine's 27. Never mind. Are they talking about this one? This one's free. Wait. I bought it, right? Did I buy it? All right.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Thanks, Wilson. Low DPS but hits way harder.
The festival program will also include musical performances by B-Rock virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival,
dude, they actually took a. They actually.
In an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka
They actually used me for this one. That's me.
Parade.
I'm also in the
From all
game.
of us
Me
at
and Co.
WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
So, are we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on two chrome
Oh, hey
legs.
there.
What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason.
Hey, the food vendors like sell snacks and shit now.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Picked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so
True.
happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
All right, let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
Stop texting me. Family.
Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the
Thanks,
scabs.
Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work we did. Rides like it looks.
Here it
Like
comes.
we knew.
My piece
We'll
of
see
shit.
about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Don't leave my family hanging. Bro, they're not texting me. They're just spamming the family group chat.
First stop. Ripper Dock. Chica, easy on the gas, eh?
Look at that lady,
I
man.
just ate.
God dang. Hold up.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet.
Oh, can she even see
Really
me?
gets me, you know.
She's following me. All right.
My name is Gmart, and you're watching the
this is
Strippin
it.
channel.
Come on, V.
Ba, ba,
Find me
ba,
what's fixing
ba.
up dusters. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
For your eyes do not belong to you, or rather...
Co, please, not now, Co.
That's all. Oh, yeah? I can't those kind of chips. From way back.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
Look, they thought see me now. Hog.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got
Thank you for the sun.
Right.
We're a step closer to Sam's new first.
Ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean. Hitting the major leagues.
That was a good toss.
Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
All right, Vic.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
You can see where he's injected his arm a bunch
Now
to make
check
it
in.
like more stable when he operates.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Okay. Give me the eyes. And give me the hands. I'll be back, Vic, when my stonks go through the roof,
Mark 1,
man.
like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face.
Yeah, but will I go Cyber Psycho, Vic?
Just remember.
Will I go
your
Cyber
body
Psycho?
will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
I think that, like, anesthetic mark stays
Feel
on your
anything?
arm as well when you play.
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Yo, that's me!
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
A database of New Jersey bounties assigned to them is now available.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Do you ever take the 2 in an hour?
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term.
Pretty sure I've
and
never
muffle
seen the
some of
character
side
take the
effects
other
while
2.
implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're
Hey,
made
Victor, you got any stock advice?
and once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Oh, you're watching the boxing, huh? Who's winning?
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Dude, look at all his boxing trophies. He used to be a bad boy, man. Hey, see you later, Vic.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields.
Chat, let's check our stocks.
Anything red.
Oh! 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 We bought way too high, man.
Make sure your hands are clean and caress the filaments of life.
Hey, all food stock is at all-time low, boys.
They'll be strong then. They'll be firm.
We're gonna buy up some of this all food stock, okay?
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked.
Dude, this is unironically one of my favorite clips ever.
Huh? Did I just lose all of my money? God?
God? No! No! God!
It's the Gramsci burgers.
God?
Do my best to talk this up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons.
That guy, does this mean this guy has a bounty chat?
Cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
No, he's an NCPD netrunner. Oh shit. Keep walking, man.
Even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene.
We got a mod that
But
buffed him
remember,
too.
You're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
The various ways to incapacitate enemies by killing non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and combat gadgets. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. Okay. They want me to non-lethal a cyber psycho, bro? How the fuck am I gonna do that? Thank you. Hey, Dexy baby, what's good? Did you saw the cyber psycho mod too? Yes.
A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh.
Yo, look at this RTX fucking cigar smoke, chat.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it.
Supple? Dude, Dexter Deshawn is the cyberpunk version of the classic emote.
Arasaka. Surely that's
Just
no
imagine
problem.
that duck pitching the job to you.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around.
You ain't playing around.
Got
Quack.
a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip.
No soccer
and
chip.
we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use
Chat, you
toy.
want to take a quick break off this and spin some
Now,
wheels?
I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
We did the...
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker.
We did the
Vetting her wasn't easy.
machine
Put
first,
the
so let's
word
do
out, I
the
was
lady
looking for
first
any
this
kind
time.
of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
Word.
Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jackie's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Oh, chat, I want to show you something, actually. This is what... So CGE wanted to mute cam during Cyberpunk last night. And then we couldn't do it because the brand was like, no. So CG made this. And just sent it to me while I was playing. Sad. It was so funny because I was doing a sponsored stream, so I was already corpo, and then I picked the corpo like start. Not sure if I should cry or masturbate. I think it literally goes for like 4 fucking minutes. Just business. Just eddies. Yo, let's do some wheel spins. God, the fucking camera, dude. Where did it go? Where did the camera hub go? Hello? Okay. Dude, it's so bright. Fuck you. This is fine. Audit JP? Can't believe the UK doesn't have curtains. Bro, I have like a blackout blind. It's just going around, it's going around the side of the blind. It's too powerful. It's not blackout, it's just a regular blind. I lied, it's not blackout. Audit Lena? No. People have to be present to get an audit. Like Swal Sagmus. Anyway. Let's spin. Okay. We haven't added any more spins since last time, right? Same amount still? Or is that... Oh, that has to be, because the Anonymous gifted 50. So, what? That'd be one more. 27 spins I owe you guys. We're gonna do 6 every hour until we catch up. Because you guys dropped, like, way too many last night. Okay. Yo, Arix, thank you for the raid, buddy. Alright, number 1. Tex Clark. Yeah, that's cute. Let's text Clark. Hi, Clark. It's Daddy. Hope you have had a fun day with your cousins. What are you up to? Miss you lots. There we go. She sent me a text this morning. Do you want to read it? She said, "Hi, Daddy. I'm having a play date with my cousins. I love you very much. I just woke up. Mummy readed me your message. Now I'm gonna watch the TV while eating my breakfast. I asked Mummy if I could play my tablet, and she said it needs to be charged. So while I eat my toast, I'll wait for it to be charged. Bye. I love you. I hope you have a good sleep. Blow kiss. Catch it." She wrote that herself, by the way. I told chat last night, but she wrote that herself with a pen. She was like, "Mummy, I have an idea for the wheel," and she wrote it and didn't even tell anyone what it was going to be. It just said Tex Clark. Anyway. Hydrate! Okay. Chat, this wheel spin is for all of us, okay? Hydrate. Catch the heart? I did catch the heart. She wrote that? Yeah, she wrote Tex Clark.
Thanks for subscribing to Strippin Feet Facts. Did you know Strippin has no toes?
5 minutes! Three left. Oh no. Spin again and double it. This could be bad. Spin again and double it. Chat's praying for the 20 minutes. I'm praying for anything but. I think certain ones, if it lands on them, we'll do it like stretch class. We can't really just double it, so we'll just spin again if it lands on that one. Okay. Spinning again and doubling. Brain games. Okay. We'll do some brain games. Okay, next one. Ugh. Run ads. Get fucked. All right. Wow. Five more minutes. And last one. Oh. Open season. We're rolling. I'm rolling 6 at a time, Cantus. I'm rolling 6 every hour until we catch up. All right, mods. Let him have it. Let him have it. Keep him humble.
Hey, thanks for supporting my friend Sam.
What's open season? Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out. Canthus, you accidentally banned someone there. I don't know if you know that. I just saw that in real time. I think you misclicked, dude. He's dead. I just saw some guy get fucking actually turned to dust. No, I didn't. Bro, you did.
My darling Smam, so glad was I to hear word of you. Mere hours left of this madness.
Some guy straight up
I know
go
you
bad,
fight
bro.
this
I
world
literally
to
read
bring
it.
us peace, but you are dearly missed. The thought of you at my side again.
Oh, maybe
is
it just
quite
showed me that.
bothers. Sincerely
Yes, ma'am.
yours, Duger.
Okay. We're gonna do some brain games. We got Contexto. Dude, the last Contexto fucked me up. Alright, Bus. Cyber. Punk. Yellow. Red. Blue. Green. Okay, blue. C. Fish. Shot. Boat.
Ah, I see you've decided to subscribe to the Twitch streamer Strippin.
Seafood.
While I can't speak to the ethics of this decision, I hope you use your newfound emotes and powers responsibly.
What is open season? The mods just
Is it a sub?
the mods can just time out whoever the fuck they want for like 3 minutes.
Strippin, is that my favorite member of the Yogs cast? Oh my god, I loved your Minecraft Let's Plays. Poggers!
Work.
Battle pass.
Meeting.
I just shit on my ass.
Plane.
Wow, that is
Vacation.
certainly a lot of subs. You know, Sam
Beach.
said that if he got like 10 more than this, he was actually going to buy sheets for that bed finally.
Ocean. Sky. Cloud. Sky is very high up. Night. Sky. Weather? It's not weather. But sky is high, but not weather. Space. Moon. Moon is high. Star. Sun. Earth. Planet. Solar. Gravity. Rocket. Satellite. Astronaut. Jupiter. Venus. How is Moon, Earth, planet, and stuff that high? Galaxy? No. Bird. Alien. UFO. UFO is high. Jet. Fiction. Moon, Earth, planet, sky, UFO, and solar are all the highest things. Cosmic. Movie. NASA. Night. Okay. Telescope. Tide. It's not satellite. It's not moon, earth, planet, sky, UFO, solar, or cosmic. Crater? Crater is high. Meteor. Low. Asteroid. High. So how does this work? I get one more guess, and if I don't get it in 50, I fail? I fail my brain game? According to Joe Fudge. Cosmic, solar, UFO, sky, planet, crater, earth, moon. Asteroid is low. Dude. And sun is not even... Sun is low as well. What could it be? It's not ship. It's not jet. It's not astronaut. It's not comet or meteor. It's not gravity. It's not the sun. System? Okay, that's 50. Saturn. No. It's not telescope. Star. No. Comet. No. Astrology? No. Have some of you figured it out already? Bro, what? I've already guessed space, right? Yeah. I guess galaxy. Cosmic, solar, UFO, sky, planet, crater, Earth, moon. Dragon Ball. Oh, typical. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Canthus, why did you spell witch incorrectly? Werewolf. Landing. Crash. Rocket. Ship. Shuttle. Station. Luna. Fuck. Solar. Fuck. Eclipse. No. Night. I already guessed it. Midnight. I give up. I'm done. I'm over it. I give up. You can get it for 100 guesses, but I've just run out of things to guess, man. This is the problem with context, though. Is like the way it determines which words are close to the real word is so shit that even though Moon and Earth are 70 away, it's probably nothing to do with space whatsoever. So now my thought process is locked onto a situation where I'll actually get further away from the real answer, and I'll never actually get the fucking word. School. Geography. Nature. Light. Rotation. I think system's been guessed, right? System. Fuck. Yeah? Oh, my back. Um Moon, Earth, crater, planet, sky, UFO, solar, cosmic, Mars. Crash. What's already get? I'm literally just guessing words I've already guessed, dude. I've like hit the point where we've guessed so many times I've forgotten what I've guessed. Martian. That's not Mars, it's Mar. If you write Mars though, it defaults to Mar and then just submits that word. So that is Mars. Orbit. Is there a hint system? No, there literally isn't a hint system. So I could text those sucks. Ugh. Fuel. Light, yeah. Landing. Spacesuit. It's not telescope. Observatory. Observatory's close. Museum. Museum is close. Study. School. Scientist. Why are you all spamming fucking Illuminati, dude? Why is Illuminati ranked so high? Cult? Masons? What the fuck is this? Conspiracy. Roswell. Area 52. Dude, I bet they didn't even... I bet chat was just spamming it. They didn't even intend for Illuminati to be higher in the ranking. It just somehow is. Organization. If you hit the 3 dots, you can get a tip. Prehistoric? How the fuck is prehistoric tied to moon, tied to sky, tied to Illuminati? Fossil. Dinosaur. Ice Age. Jurassic. Stop spamming Doritos and Illuminati and cheese. Triangle! What? How is that related to anything else here?
Oh, thank you, traveler, for subscribing to the cult of Stormseed. Oh!
Volcano? Mountain. What's happening? What is happening? Fang. Moon triangles? What the fuck does that mean? Warning. Pyramid. Fuck off. Fuck off. Moon? Then my clues were moon, earth, sky, solar, observatory. And it was pyramid? Bro, this fuck, it's whack. It's whack. Alright, guess what rank the players are? Oh my, alright. This was fucking slick, bro. I'm going diamond. The correct answer was gold. Holy. All right. I hope this is just the clip. This is this motherfucker just walking around farming. Alright, this guy's fucking silver, bro. He was silver! Okay. This bitch is bronze. Silver! Not bad, not bad. I was close. Okay, okay. Overwatch. Overwatch Ragdoll. This motherfucker is silver. Oh, it's gold. All right.
Looking on a buy me.
Yo, Shantai, ready for the double tracer?
Yes, sir.
Both our tracers on my side instantly.
Yeah.
Don't sleep. Give us one.
Silver.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Holy.
It's hard to tell. Everyone in Overwatch is just shit at the game. Except Shore4. I'm over this. Wait, what else do we have to do? Give you guys 10 minutes of time. And then around ads, and then we had the... Yeah, we're good. And you guys are down to 21 spins. Still so many? Bro, it was 32 when I woke up. Okay. We're getting down. We're getting it down. Yo, good night, Aussie. You think we're letting you go home? I'm probably going home tonight.
One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Jack, can you just do the duck saying quiet life or
Later
blaze of
now.
glory as a copy pasta?
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally, yeah.
No.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands.
Quiet life, a blaze of glory.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case,
Is there a way to put your gun away, chat?
My nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Okay. Ms. V, I just want to remind you again that Eddie's already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partner in biz around some of 10K to be precise. When you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down as they're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Okay. Left a couple things in your apartment, give me another try, and I bet they'll fit just right. Oh, he sent me clothes. Okay. Stealth runner puck. Enemies carrying shards and access cards are indicated above their head. Wait, that is fucking amazing. Okay. I need to do the, no. Inventory. Cyber deck. Did I not just pick up ping, chat? I thought I got ping off her.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Do I have to buy it? I have to buy it from her. Okay, and then I go cyber deck. Ping. Then we jack in 1C 55. All right. What are you gonna do, man?
I'm ready. You're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for a change.
Come on, then. Time to tinker.
Oh, this is another one of these guys. I don't have no money, though.
You're half man, half Mega Block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in a organic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Ah, great marketing for a Ripper, Doc.
Nope. But I don't slow biz from chromers like you.
True. What's this? Oh, you can just redesign your character whenever you want? Damn. I need to do one of those like jobs on the side of the road. Like, I need to shoot some thugs, man. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Wait, where's this little icon? Is this like above me? Up on the bridge, huh? This way?
Good dog. Now sit. Time 稼ぎしたって結果は同じだよ。
This guy had a katana? Oh, I got a knife too. Perfect. Now we got money too. All right. Yo, give me that knife. Katana or the claw. Is this a knife that I can throw? It's an axe. Grab the guns to sell? Oh, you smart. I didn't even think of that. Trauma team. Shit. Hey, we don't start no beef with the trauma team, chat, okay? But these guys. There's no way I can take these guys out by being silent, right? Shit, bro. Wait. What's that? Why is one of my things like tilde? Why is my like healing on? What's it? Grill. Go about my day. Hello, fellow police officers.
Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka soldier systems. Wherever you are.
What's this weird blue thing?
Whatever.
Oh, fast travel. Nah, we ain't doing no fast travel in this house. Look at that little car. Is that child? Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, I got a pierce gun. I don't know what that means though. You'll love tech guns? Okay. Should I put it on? Is it this one? Yeah. I did get a knife as well. I can throw the knife, I think, now. How do I throw the knife, chat?
I thought I'd never see my kids again. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, no worries, man. Don't mention it. I'm having a stealth play? How am I supposed to stealth? 4 people stand all facing opposite directions, chat. Uh-oh. Don't stop throwing grenades!
We're closed right now.
Oh, it only opens at night? Shit. Go to a bench and wait. I want to sit. Excuse me. Hey, move. Hey.
I have a wife, please!
Yo, get going, bro. They still won't let me sit.
Mosmos!
I thought that was a grenade, bro.
I don't have time for this. Come on. I don't have time for this. Come on.
You like this today? Show yourself. I don't have time.
Anyone here? Hello?
I'll fuck you myself!
Look, man, it went wrong. What can I say? This poor guy. Can I just take their bikes and keep them forever? Ah!
Cleaning up the shares of the NCPD? If so, I recommend getting the doctor who took you up from that coma to call your brother ASAP. Abandon ship. Sell.
Easy. Where the fuck am I, man?
Chill the fuck out.
Where the fuck am I? Hostile area?
The mayor's office has a new proposal on the table for this lingering police promise. And lobbyists for the and you know what, folks? I say it's about damn time.
Huh.
They're too blind to see that profit that drives the demand. If you want to be saved,
How do I get back up there, man? I need to deal with...
Is there something you want, loser?
Is that my car? Hey, nice of you to show up. I don't even know how I got up to that place. Regina Jones.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Alright. We can do that now. Psycho kill. Oh, okay. Danger very high. No, I'm not doing that. Track job. Wait for the lockdown to end. Paid in full. Pay off your debt to Victor. Okay, I can't do either of those. The information. Or the pickup. Let's just do the information. Where's a... I need to sit on a bench. Any benchers? Yo, look at this guy. Hey! Wait, I do need to, do I need to like get up onto the bridge? Is that why it's telling me to go this way? I didn't see nothing. Oh, here we go. We got elevator. This guy's vibing, dude. Yo, what's good?
chance.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless.
Kids just playing, man. Hey, kids, it's like 6 p.m., man. Go home. There's cyber psychos on the streets. That guy just... Look at this car, man. That's a nice car. Weak POV? I wasn't gonna steal it anyway, man. So joke's on you guys. Dude, look at these. This is a mod, by the way, the rare weather conditions mod we added. Makes the weather be like super random.
Thank you for subscribing to American Sam.
It's like getting all stormy and shit. I'm gonna take a piss while we just wait here for it to be 6 p.m. Just wait over here. $5.55, perfectly timed. Sometimes there's a skip time button. Yeah, but it's not as fun. Hello? It's 5:58. You kidding me?
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
You know what? Maybe another time.
Sure thing, doll.
Can I go in?
Reconsidered, huh?
No, I want to go in the club.
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie.
What a sweet little face you have.
Huh?
Hey!
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture.
Thank you for subscribing
But
to my dear
afraid
friend
I don't get
Sam.
paid to talk.
He's now going to sing you a song
Opposite.
out of gratitude. Take it away,
It's
Sam.
all right, Mateo.
Oh. Oh! Hey!
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Hey, thanks for the
Only
subscription
tequila I
to my
drink.
buddy Strippin.
How would you know?
Would thank you right
I
now.
like
but
to know
he-
everything
he's
about
playing
the
a video
people I
game,
work with.
and he's not really good at
Either
reading
that or
chat.
it's
Hey,
just
lady,
like
thank you for
that.
the 10 gift subs,
Thanks,
and Ivad, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Amanda, thank you for the raid, you queen! I'm not cool enough to do this!
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
What can a
Nothing's
horny
wrong.
girl like really?
Why don't you just tell me?
I just told you.
Okay, I'm sitting. Fuck! You could have grinded for like 4 hours and maxed out stats? What do you mean?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy.
Uh-huh.
I hope he wasn't overselling.
No. I'm the best.
I'm good at what I do.
I'm
Got
the-
a solid crew
I'm
at
the
my back,
best.
too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Compeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
No.
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Well, the decor's to die for, as you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Okay.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Okay.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's
you
the time
got the
to show 'em.
katana in
Now this
Konpeki Square? What is
should make
that?
your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay.
Okay. What's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Like anything else?
No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact.
The fuck is a mox?
In biz or life.
The mox is composed of people who, if any of them disappear from the streets, you might never even notice. Sex workers, endless artists, aimless rebels, and restless souls who weren't dealt a fair hand in life.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf. Hey, Judy. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
Huh? What do you mean?
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before? Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory. Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Bro, I can't wait to check my my shares on the market. See how much money I made.
Gotta create your sensory profile first. Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt. It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam. Get a lot of requests like this? All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning. Crank up the orgasms? More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set?
Alright.
You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
I want to skip the tutorial, right? I remember how to do this.
Won't take long. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Damn simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Muddy, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so? Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that. Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Beep beep, beep beep, T-Bug!
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request.
Peter,
now.
the subs are here.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Ah! Please, it hurts my eyes.
Alright, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Okay.
Finish.
Tap.
We shall see soon enough, and it is his social.
Are you?
Fuck.
I said, no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish. I need a minute to finish.
Oh, we gotta follow the phone.
Is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Relic dock.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored.
Bro, I can't leave the signal range. Or just pull me back. How do I scan the security systems again, chat? Like the cameras and shit.
Is everything...
So I played through this before. When the game first came out, I did this mission, but I skipped the tutorial this time around because I thought I remembered, but I don't remember how to do it. Enhance.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Okay. I know the briefcase is in here. I just don't remember how we like get to that point.
You seem tired. It's edgy.
I probably have to follow her across the room.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun loud enough for you to hear. So fast. How like it? Me. Oh, got any candy left? So fast. How like it?
What's on the table, bro?
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom, nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Huh?
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip. Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget...
I forgot how to scan the security.
No, random. Enough.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Honey, get on.
Alright, she goes over here.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Bro, I thought it was over here. Was that wrong?
Nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of the world. For the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Focus.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. You'll like this.
Warui kome. I missed this.
You did, huh? Well, I'm fucking sick of looking at it.
I know. I know.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Alright.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Alright, is that not... Have I not scanned the security perimeters? Are you not satisfied?
Like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
Does anyone know why Atom Smasher is just like not cyber psychosis with 96% cybernetic modifications? It's just built different.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
He was already insane. Ah, checks out. Bro, how have I not got all the security?
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
There's the iguana dude. He's chilling.
We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father.
Aha, what's this?
Right, grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm, we got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
It says scan the apartment security system optional. I feel like if I don't complete that, I get fucked when I come in. But I've scanned everything, haven't I?
He's taken a particular interest in this project.
Oh, is it? Are they, wait, are the little bars clues? Oh.
Oh, Daddy.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Mm-hmm. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Any candy left? Steph was pretty fun last night. I got an idea. Look at this.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber.
Okay. I'm done.
Get everything you need? Yep. That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
We were never here, chat.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick. And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever. Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Alright.
Relax. I got it all under control. If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door,
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, Judy,
Evelyn,
relax.
please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Yeah, we'll talk in a bit, Judy.
Let's walk.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
Sorry, I was robbing you.
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect.
This game looks so good on a NASA PC. True.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
Okay.
So, what now?
It feels like up until this point yesterday, I had so many like corporate chat responses.
Pay out with anyone else.
But there's been literally 0 Nomad dialect options.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do
Loman's
whatever the
later?
hell
Okay.
you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me,
Oh yeah,
call.
what she said, if
I'll
I
send you my
deliver it
email.
straight to her, she'll give me all the money, right?
Good luck.
I think.
Now go. I need a few words.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
All right.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead.
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Yep, to work. So I feel like we call Meredith Stout. We get the chip, and then I do the stealth. We try and do the stealth route and get out. Is this first playthrough? I would say essentially is a first playthrough because I literally played like 4 hours of the game and I don't remember what I did. Damn.
Thanks for subscribing to my friend Strippin.
Yeah, look at some
now
booties.
watch as he eats 15 raw eggs.
Some red booties. Ooh, I like that jacket. Nah, this way cooler. Yeah, I don't think I ever got... I think I barely got out of the tutorial last time. Unlocks the big sleep, which disables all cameras in the network for 3 minutes. Upgrades the data mine, increase the amount of dollars acquired from access points. Okay, what we got over here? All right.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Alright, let's go meet Meredith. Dude, I got this driving thing down, chat. Alright, I've mastered it. I haven't killed anyone. The way, bitch. I love the random weather conditions, man.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Got an offer for you.
Oh, fuck.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down! I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yes.
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. want to hear what she has to say.
Okay.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off haven't. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Damn, alright.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
Damn. All right, what we got? 55. Wait, BD, FF 55. 1C E9.
Right. Eddie's on the cred ship are clean.
All right, let's go pick up Jackie. Oh yeah, how did I put the radio on? Oh yeah. The fuck out my way! Shit! Hey, that guy's okay. He's okay.
There you are.
Hey man, what's good?
Let me hear what you squared away.
That an arch? Oh, damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap too. Dorset job dividend.
Huh. Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
Alright.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg beast.
If I don't give him the card, do I get to just keep 10K? Because I can invest that in Corpo, dude.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Because we could put that in stonks.
I hate these Borg fuckers.
Had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Stop with the Wall Street bet, sad sackery.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Shit, bro. We can't override this tech.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared. Hey, what was in there?
Militech truck.
But those cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him.
How do I like look at
Called
this?
him
How do I like scan
special.
this?
Muchas mina.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
Fuck you. So here's the thing, chat. If we want to do the stealth mission, the stealth version of this, I think I have to give them the cred chip.
Remember.
But if we want to invest it all in stonks, I'm gonna not give them the cred chip.
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
What do you think we should do?
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
I've never done stealth in this
We got
mission
a
though. It could be
bot.
cool.
Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid.
Stonk,
for it.
stonk, stonk,
I'm just
stonks.
here for the pickup.
Shit.
I can talk direct to Royce.
You
if
right.
Necessary.
You fucking right.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright.
I feel like this game
Come on.
was supposed to come out
Line
like
up.
when RTX technology existed and they had to do it quicker, you know? Cause it's like perfect for the technology, but came out before the technology.
Better. Now we can talk. Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller.
pimped-out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls, dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? I'm talking to you!
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies. You fucking deaf?
Alright, chat. 100% if I don't give him the money, I get to keep it for Corpo. 100%. Or is it literally just like story cash? Yes. Alright.
Seeing as you already got the Eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So, gonna consider my offer now?
I don't wait.
Ben.
Short.
Bring it, cocksuckers! Cabrón! Good one! Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Button controls. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
What's up, bitch? I want to go in Royce's little garage, bro.
Got this set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. Ay, huele feo this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
Hang on, man.
Production line.
I gotta check my stonks real quick.
Really no other way.
Yo, wait, budget on. Where's my Whole Foods? Where's Whole Foods? All Foods? It's even lower? Bro, I'm telling, bro, we gotta buy though, right? I gotta go all in on All Foods. It's gonna go back up. Look at that. I got 50 shares, bro. I'm all in.
Oh, good. Let's move. Let's go. Vámonos.
Ain't no way, bro.
Gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Try this on for size.
And you will find, cabrones.
Wait, they're crippling my movement?
Ah, my leg!
Barely standing now. Go, go, go! Fuck!
Hell yeah!
We're done!
So much for stealth, bro.
Focus!
It's contagion shit, bro.
Fight that gun! Shoot me!
All right, what can I do here? Local network, surveillance system. Turn off.
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V.
Detonator.
What do you want to do? Tough.
Hey, the stomps,
But
man, they're not
all
doing
said
too
and
hot.
done. Guy was a goon. Ruthless at that.
Did I just detonate his mech? You detonate him? Good. What the fuck you mean, bro? All I did was peek.
You know who you're messing with. Get around her!
They keep contagioning me, bro. Oh, dude, you guys said it wouldn't be that hard. Dude, they're just contagioning me non-stop.
Playtime's over.
Go on! I got you!
Wait for you! Cover me, V!
Everyone's fucking dead, man. We fucked up. that's explodable. Hey, I'm gonna try. I just gotta check my stonks. Whole Foods. Whole Foods, how we doing, bro? All Foods? Hey, we love it out. We love it out. Hello. What?
You're here! I know you! False alarm!
I need something behind him that would distract, right? Nah. Wait, is anyone else down there? Oh, wait, okay, so... Wait, if I can... If I distract this, maybe I can drop the box on the... Ow, ow, ow,
One good shot!
Bro. Jackie, what do we do, brother? They keep crippling my legs.
Ethan, you will find cover on this!
My legs, man!
Fuck! We'll get out of here alive!
Fuck.
¡Chingada madre!
Bro, they actually fucked my legs up so bad. This is my max movement speed. This fucking hacker mod is insane. Sam, what? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Wait, why am I over encumbered, bro? Do I have to drop some guns? Can I sort by DPS? Oh, it's just a better version. Okay, we gotta drop some guns, man. Wait, you can disassemble? How do I know? Okay, here we go. Now I'm good. Oh, look, that was easy.
Oh yeah, Strippin? Yeah, that guy has probably the biggest dick I've ever seen. It's actually enormous.
Alright, we want a ping here. Why did I get spotted, bro? Chat, watch this shot.
Over here, shitbags. Playtime's over. It hurts.
What the fuck?
We're coming.
Brother, my inventory. Oh shit, that looks cool. I can't unlock that till I have body 10?
Come on, V. Let's get out of here. Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. That the Militech bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate God's willing.
Dude, different outcome. I've never seen her
Thought
before.
about what you said. About convoys, transport security. Your offer? We're just not interested.
Secure the area.
Alright, man. Cool. Jackie.
Time we were on our way, mamita.
Yeah. Are we going? Or
holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Alright, I'm down. Can I take Jackie's bike?
Hello.
Got the bot.
Sorry, I left him on the phone.
Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss B.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip.
Oh, yeah.
We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
Alright, Chad, we got 10,000 credits to invest in Corpa, dude. Whoa, 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 hey! Sorry, my bad. It's so hard staring in. Whoa! It's so hard staring in first person, man. Build different, build different. All right, man, we made it. Is this a place where I can sell all those guns? No, it's fast travel.
Te vas a entrar.
¡Eh, papapito!
Yo también te quiero, ma.
Oh, he loves his mama.
About time, chica.
How's Mama
What's
Wells?
new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
We're only here because Dex is pulling the strings. Doubt that puts us in the same league as them.
Oh, but we are. They just don't know it yet.
True!
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
I need to sell these guns first, Jackie. Can I? I'll be there in a minute.
Later then.
Buy my guns! Hey! Will he buy my guns? Fuck yeah, he will. Light machine gun? Yeah, that's never happening. Is it normal for guns to sell for like no fucking money, or is it because I sold it to a food guy?
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
And who might you clowns be?
I know, right?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Ah, yeah! This is a live, huh, Wells?
Hey, grab a seat. Be with you in a sec.
Right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
Can I romance Claire?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To Night City.
And the afterlife. Ha ha!
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by
He's
the way,
always carried his
name's
fucking
Jackie
golden gun,
Wells.
dude.
You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now. My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Dex a regular? He come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
The Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
Hey, do I get the, I don't have the money from the chip yet, chat. Something's wrong. What's going on here? Where's my cash? You gotta hack it first? I did hack it already. God has it now? It's in your inventory. You're lying to me. It's in my backpack. You fucking lied to my face. You're pieces of shit. Bomb inventory backpack? Inventory backpack. What? I clicked download money. Woke up today craving stolen realm. Bro, it does that to you. It does that to you, man. That's it? Well, I got it? I got it now? Where's my money? Where's my fucking money, chat? Where's my goddamn money? Two perk points available? Which ones are the perk points? Perk points are these ones, right? Quick hacking. Transferring funds? Ooh. Yeah, we like to see that.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Este pinche tipo.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ah, finally.
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Oh, chat. Do we snitch?
Miss V?
Do we snitch? Or do we be loyal?
Couldn't have gone better. In fact, she liked me so much, she made me another offer.
Another offer?
Uh-huh. Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot in even 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's real.
Shit.
Clients never learn, do they? I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Miss V. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
You snitched? Look, is it? Look, Deshaun's gonna have more work for me, man. So.
Appreciation don't convert to eddies, and Evelyn offered us a bunch.
He's telling it like it is, Dex.
Y'all need not worry. Truly. We'll come to that.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flatheads help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here.
Classic.
If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Okay.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case. I'm gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, V.
That's more like it, Dex.
Ka-ching, baby.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
Fair enough.
Let's get to work.
Well, hold on, guys. I gotta spend this $11,000 on stonks
ready to
before we
get
go
going
in,
or
dude.
what?
Because listen,
Something I gotta take care of first.
when we attack Arasaka, man, their stocks are gonna fucking drop, brother. I gotta sell my shares. I gotta sell these.
Just don't forget to suit up.
Can I use this computer? Nah. Am I trapped in here forever? Hello? No, guys, you don't understand. I need to... Okay, we're here.
Talking about Guama? What do you mean it didn't work? You fucking worked his ass hard. Saw some more pictures of the water.
Where's the granny? I want a Mia.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch. You know how they're geared out. Big fucking beans. We got no idea how they could hold up that fucking leg.
Alright, chat, I think we go home. Buy and sell stonks. Then we begin the mission. All right, how can I fast travel to my house? How does I know which one's my house? Kabuki Central, Mega Building, Goldsmith, Metro, Kennedy, Kabuki Market. Mega Block H10 is my house. Okay.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold
Damn,
front
bro.
moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head.
Where's my fucking Oh, I live here.
They say the word that see you in spells come.
All right, listen.
But can it buy a Sam subscription?
Listen up. D&D start. Nah, starting. I think it starts at like 9. Chat. All Foods is going up 3%, baby. We're about to make bank. I gotta sell. How do I? Can I sell? How do I? Yeah, I gotta sell. All right. I think Foods is on the. I think All Foods is on the rise, chat. I don't know. Maybe we drop everything in All Foods. We should diversify, though, right? We should diversify. Ooh, we could buy on the dip for Dara. Maybe Militech will profit. Could go Militech. Does Militech even have one? Bro, that's risk. That's a risky buy, man. They're on the up and up. But you're right. Nothing can go wrong, bro. I'll just put all my money into that. Nah, hang on, I gotta. Alright, we got...
Yeah, I bet you like subbing, don't you?
Dude, my hair gets ruined if I put a hat on. We can't ever do that. Is this the suit that I need to put on for the mission? Or am I crazy? There was a quest that told me to wear it, though. What were we wearing before? Are these the starting ones? These pants, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like them boots, though. I like these boots more, though. The plastic fleets. Oh, shit. I got the little toes on. This is a good stealth outfit, dude. Little spike jacket. I think this is the look, man. Wait, these shoes kind of match this jacket. The gold shoes. The Nomad shoes. I don't like them pockets, man. Them blue pockets. Alright, this is the look. This is the look. Alright, man. I can't wait for my stonks to go up, dude. Wait, does it need to be nighttime to go on the mission? I think it does. Or can it be any time of day? Nah? Okay. Let's get like 8 hours sleep. Chat, it's not D&D, dude. It's literally a fucking chill Q&A, bro. Stop ding-donking me right now. It's also not starting till like 9. And it's fucking 8:20. So cease your fucking ding-donkage. You goons. I'm gonna piss. You ain't correct? I'm not, oh, okay, one of us is in the group chat and one of us is a chatter. Quiet life for Blaze Glory. Chat, you know what's happening after D&D, don't you? My Summer Car Part 2. How are you handling the timer for D&D? What? This timer does not get paused. I'm just joining the call. I'm playing this for 30 minutes because I'm messaging them because I don't want to join. How do I explain this? Before D&D, everyone kind of sits in a call and they like riff about real life shit. And I want to join that call while streaming and broadcast things that they don't normally broadcast. So I'm asking them if they can tell me when they're right about to start so that I can join the call so that I don't fucking dox my friends. And look, it says the heist put on the Militech suit. Oh, this one. Oh shit. Looking good. Time for Corpa. Okay, I need to go to Afterlife. Oh, it's raining, bro. My suit.
There you go.
So,
hey, man.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, Delamain.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using
Winking at me for.
expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What is that?
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Really?
Is combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Okay.
Excelsior. What else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
And thanks to you, we're still getting a juicy 40%.
You're welcome.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
My major leagues! Dude! What the fuck? Send report, man. Stonks falling. Fuck, man. Devastating. Guess you aren't ready for the big leagues? We're doing the big leagues after my summer car. Tamayo said he's going to help me build the car, but he's not going to help me test the car. He said I'm on my own. Which is fair. Shit, man. What's that bag? Good. I want to see you suffer. Okay, Katie. You're cringe. I saw your Minecraft stable, dude. It was really good. We getting a CGE mute for My Summer Car? No. My Summer Car is a very personal thing between myself and Tomato. You wanted to steal my roses? I joked about stealing your roses, and then I didn't steal them. So shut up. You didn't even go inside? Why would I go inside, bro? I'm not a horse. Do you want a suggestion on quest pacing? What do you mean? A suggestion on quest pacing? In Cyberpunk or what? Main quest is really short. Do a bunch of side quests in between. Well, I have a mod where every enemy scales to my level, so it doesn't matter what content we do in what order. In Cyberpunk, everything will scale up to our level. Wait, did I miss Cyberpunk? Yes, you missed like fucking 5 hours of Cyberpunk. Owned. I'm still in the tutorial. It's fine. Chat, we'll do the Godforged Q&A, and then I'll do some wheel spins, and then we will do my summer car with Tamto. I'm gonna order food actually. That's the play. And then the subathon will end, and I will go to sleep. Hi, Daddy. I'm making potions in the bath. Goodbye. Love you. From Clark. What a great text. Profound. Good ass text. All right. What should we eat? I'm actually so mad I missed Cyberpunk. Why were you... How did you just wake up? It's 9 p.m. And I know you're European. I got to bed like 1 p.m. your time. I'm East Coast. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You can lie to them, but you can't lie to me. Wait, 1 p.m. my time is still like... That's still 8 a.m. Eastern. So you're going to bed at 8 a.m. EST. So we're eating some right now? I know what time it is right now, chat. Goddamn. I'm thinking about what I should get to eat, man. I want to order from like a restaurant instead of like a takeaway place. But there ain't that many right now. I could get a curry. I haven't had a curry for about 2 weeks. Grab a Vindaloo. Why would I want a Vindaloo on a subathon, bro? That's some psycho shit. Okay, I don't want that. Let's do distance. Maybe Chinese food. Maybe Chinese food. Maybe Chinese food. Okay. Okay. Chicken chow mein. Crispy shredded beef. Sweet and sour Hong Kong chicken. What else? Rice. Let's get some rice. And maybe some sweet and sour chicken balls. Okay. Perfection. That's gonna be good. Ordered. Ordering for a whole family? No, because then I can put the rest in the fridge and I can eat it tomorrow. Can't believe it. I know Drake had a dream about showing you around Night City. Maybe you were. Maybe you were showing. Maybe you were guiding me. You didn't even realize. Oh. Let me look at the questions for this Q&A. Oh. Can't believe Sam really didn't prepare detailed answers in advance. Katie, we were asked to not look at the questions until the show started, because he wanted to surprise us with the questions. So can't believe that you assumed. And the first 3 letters of assume is ass, and that's what you are right now. Johnny, fuck off. All right, no one cares. I can't believe Sam didn't prepare. Sorry, I'm sorry, Krendor. Krendor, last night the mods played while I was sleeping. They played your scary game squad where they gave you like $5 to buy terrible games. Why is he constantly upset with me? I'm literally not. You're creating this like weird fake reality. What did you come back to? I'm waiting for D&D to start, but I can't join the call because they're like on a pre-show thing. So I'm just chilling. I was gonna keep playing Cyberpunk, but it crashed, and now I don't want to boot it up because it would take too long. I just want to be balling. You want to play some freestyle basketball? What's the player count? Freestyle 2 basketball. 408 players at the peak today. Dude, they still average about 400 players. 400, 500? Damn. It's dipped a little bit. See this, Crenley, see this window here, November to February, March, April 2020? This is us. This is us playing the game. And then we stopped playing. And it just slowly went down. Now it's at 240. That's literally when we played. 2020. We need to revive it again. Yes, the Korean whale basketball game. We should revive it. Why can't there just be a game like freestyle basketball that isn't like pay to win? Do you know what I mean? It'd be so much cooler. That'd be great. We should make it ourselves. It can't be hard. You're installing it? Damn. I was watching a video on Twitter chat, but I couldn't share it with you. What's this?
Okay.
I'm coming.
Ooh. I don't think so.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
I'm coming.
Ooh. I don't think so. It's too many of them. I'm coming north to you, Tectone.
I got graves.
Okay.
What the fuck? That, you know what disgusts me as well is I'm 5-1 at that in that game and I'm popping the fuck off. And they took one missed cue and made a video out of it. Imagine being that much of a loser. For the memoirs. Miscue missed ult. Yeah, 20-second ult. It's almost like I was zoning them away from pressing. Crazy, I know. Oh, he's near Kraken. That's bad.
Yeah, but I'm about to die.
Yeah.
I'm about by.
I'm that bad.
We got one almost there. Cool.
Oh, poor little man, dude. RPR messaged us and he was like, I want to play tonight. I want to play again. Did part of the VOD get deleted? I really wanted to see a part of it. What VOD? What VOD are we talking about? Cyberpunk? The stream, I had to update my graphics card. Which crashed the stream, so the stream is split in half. Dude, what do you think my hours streamed are going to be for April? It's got to be fucking crazy, right? Your analytics are going to be fucked up. Yeah, but maybe my ad revenue next month will be insane because they'll be like, this guy streams 5,000 hours a fucking month. Bro, Joe and all those idiots are taking so fucking long. I'm just going to wheel spin. I'm out. I'm leaving this Q&A. It's a joke. You guys made me get ready for this shit. Like, I told you it was starting at 9, and you're going, no, it isn't, streamer. It's not starting at 9. And then here we are, 30 minutes to sit on my fucking hands, waiting for this shit to start, all right? Because of you guys. Time to spin the wheel. Beep. All right. All right, what we got? 21. I owe 21 spins. I think I still owe 21 spins. It hasn't changed. We'll do 6 right now. Text Clark. I'm gonna have to save that for tomorrow because she's asleep. Text Clark. I'll text her in the morning and say good morning. 5 minutes. Brain game. Uh-oh. Spin again, double it. If it lands on 20 minutes, you guys get 40 minutes of extra time. See what we get. Ooh, 5 minutes of emo only turns into 10 minutes of emo only. Woo! Sam, your camera's going crazy?
Please make it so Jeff Bezos stops taking half my money every time someone subscribes to me.
There you go. Okay. Last spin of this session. A chat audit. A chat audit. Okay, so I got 3 audits to do. And we now are down to 15 spins owed from 32 this morning. You guys can't even say anything. Because you're an emo only. Oh. Now I gotta fix my camera again. There we go. Ba-da-ba. I'm so excited for Chinese food, dude. It says it's gonna be here in 20 minutes. 18 spins? I've been keeping track. 18 how? How have you been keeping track? Show me your data. Last spin was at 13,300. See that number? Yeah, I'm seeing that number. But you definitely definitely didn't update the spins after the first 6 that I did. You only started updating them during the second 6. Yes, we did. No, you didn't. I was reading chat. So, I'm not desperate. I just don't think you deserve free spins. Okay, I'm trying to go home. You're telling me that I somehow missed 150 subs today. I can see every single sub that happened today. There's been 91 subs today. Why are you typing blind? There's been 91 subs today. There were 32 when I woke up, plus the 1 from the 92, means that it was 33 33 spins. It was 33 spins, and I've done 18, which means there's 15 spins left. That's math, my friends. I only keep track of the number, boss. Look, I'm just saying, man. I woke up, there was 32 spins. There's been 50 gift subs since then, so it's 33, and I've spun 18. Now it's 19. Well, now it's I was 60 now because they just pushed it over. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Thank you very much. Anonymous Gifter and Pirate Tawny and Rarely Broken. Thank you for the gift subs.
Fun. Is it a sub?
Actual scammer, guys. I'm not.
I'm a good doggy. Give me a head
I'm not
pat.
scamming you. I've been paying careful attention to it the whole time.
Is that sub smell?
I have a notepad and I update it constantly.
More and we'll finally get my summer car.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me your little cringe. A brain game suggestion. What we got? Lost Gamer. World of Warcraft. Is this GeoGuessr but for World of Warcraft? Okay, this is Pandaria. Which island is Pandaria? Pandaria. It's the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. I'm thinking like... here. No? Yeah. Or like here, maybe? Oh, it's Jade Forest. Shit. Okay, what are we looking at here? Pandaria again. Valley of the Four Winds. I want to say... Shit. Like, I want to say like here. Jade Forest a second time?
Oh my
I'm being
God.
trolled. Mikhail,
You're
thank you
a
for the 20
lucky
gift
winner.
subs.
Sam now has to learn a TikTok dance just for you.
Okay, this
Let's
is...
go, Sam.
That's like one of the Viking houses. This is Ice Crown, I think. Northrend. In the Howling Fjord. Like up here somewhere. I was in the right zone. I was in the right zone. Okay. This is the Barrens. Right there. Judging from the trees, you got the trees, you got the hut here. So we're probably looking from... There's the path. We're literally on the path. So it's going to be like... Probably about... Here? Wrong path! Shit. I was close though. That was cold. Alright, what we got? Let's have a look. You got bear, we got this shit. I would say we are in Ashenvale. Oh, I think someone's at my door. Hold up. Okay, where were we? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's Ashenvale, but the grass do be red. So I'm looking for like a spot where the grass might be red. It's Blood Mist? Fuck. Well, I got 9,000 points. What even is Blood Mist the fucking... Which one is Blood Mist? Is that the goat one? Play again? Krendor? You think you'd be good at this, Krendor? Surely. Oh, they've started. It's time. I can finally join the call. Let me beep. Okay.
Liked it.
Or like a low, it was low energy dodger.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Sam.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Before we get started, Sam,
what's up?
Did you get a package today?
I did.
Did you open it?
I haven't opened it yet.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be nice. Maybe you like it.
Open it. Open it. Open
Yeah, but you guys can't. You guys can't see.
I got your stream open.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll full
I'm
camera.
watching your
Full camera.
stream. Get what's it gonna be?
I just I got Sam a little present the other day after I saw a tweet.
Where's my present?
It's just
Maybe
you
you
didn't tweet out
should
something that
tweet something that
Okay.
would
It
make
felt like
someone
you-
want
I
to
guess
get
fucking so.
it felt like you needed it.
Oh.
Oh, no.
You'll like it. You'll like it.
Here we go.
What is this?
I don't know.
I'm nervous.
Everyone, you can go on twitch.tv/.
Okay.
My computer can't handle having this and a stream up, so I'm gonna just experience it through audio.
Yes.
You'll have
And
to
our
watch a clip
reactions.
of your husband.
A
opening
gift
it.
from Joe Fudge. Dear Strippin, you looked cold during your subathon,
Oh, yeah,
and I know
Strippin.
how much you
That guy
love
has probably
these.
the biggest dick I've ever
Slay
seen.
King
It's
from
actually
Joe
enormous.
Fudge. I can see what it is on this receipt. It's
I think over that. What is it, Sam?
it's in this beautiful bag right here. I'm gonna open it.
We put it on, maybe? I don't know.
Why have you done this?
Joe's like twiddling his fingers together. You're gonna put it on. You're gonna
Mr. Burns over here.
I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it.
I gotta
This is
open
really romantic and intimate right now.
I can't tell if it's gonna be something warm or if it's gonna be a fucking mesh top.
It's
I mean, look,
it's
you
a
could see him wearing
men's
this at a bar.
mesh fishnet fitted muscle top.
Oh my god.
I reckon he'll look good.
Dude,
I genuinely reckon he'll
the
look good. in it.
fishnets are so there's not a lot here, if I'm honest.
You can wear it over something if you like.
Put it, yeah, I was gonna say you should put it on under your shirt.
Like it's really there's not a lot there. It's just
I think you'd rock it. You'd have this goth look in it. I think put it on over the shirt. You know, maybe.
It's pretty cool. It is a goth look.
You guys can recreate that photo now. You know, like people
you
like take
can't
photos
because
of
the real photo
children.
didn't have a mesh shirt. It was just a nice
Oh,
knitted jumper. That's why you can't. It's not recreatable because
I didn't realize that. Sorry, I just saw the tweet the other day about how it was real.
Oh, you mean the tweet that chat wrote to ruin my reputation?
I didn't know anything about that.
Yes, you did.
Weird.
Thank you. This
Well,
is
you did.
This is lovely. Thanks, man.
you do not have to thank me for that.
It's really nice.
While Sam changes his costume, we have a bunch of questions that we've kind of
It's got your address on
organized
here
together.
as well, so you've slipped up.
Oh.
I mean, that's fine. you can send me one yourself.
Sam, stop
so,
sending me a G-string.
I'm not putting that on stream. It's not a rule. It's not like a, Okay, so a bunch of questions. We finished up our campaign of just under 3 years a few weeks ago, and a bunch of people asked questions about all of the things that came in during the campaign, be it character questions, decisions you made, all of that cool stuff. And I thought it'd be a good way to just give everyone a little bit of insight into all of the behind-the-scenes stuff and some thoughts behind it. So I will start everything off with a question here, and we'll take some questions from the chat in a little bit, but we'll give priority first, just the ones which came in earlier. Let me hit you guys with like a big group one to begin with then.
Here.
What happened?
Nothing, don't worry. It's fine.
Okay. I think we should start with a question from Dodger, who she asked. Actually, wait, do you want to ask it?
I don't even remember what it was.
I'll ask you because I've got it written down for you if you want.
Okay.
Because I also would like to hear your response. Dodger asked, for my fellow players, what's a piece of lore or fun fact about your character we never got to learn or explore?
Ooh. I gotta look at my notepad on Basil because I can't really remember.
Yeah, I think a lot of these questions I'm gonna be like, I need a minute.
That's okay. Yeah. If you want to
look at them now?
Yeah.
What was the question?
I will. It's for my fellow players. What's a piece of lore or fun fact about your character we never got to learn or explore?
I have.
Do you have an
a goofy
answer?
Thing. I have a goofy thing that I can talk about with Fabia that Joe knows about. Joe and I had put together a goof that never got a payoff.
Oh.
Which goof?
That everyone at the Blue Burrow believed that Adelward was obsessed with Fabia.
Oh yeah, we never pursued that. That's true.
We never because we never got to spend much time there, so we didn't get to do that goof. But that was some good. I went to Joe, and I was like, I feel like the way that Adelward showed up and they just vanished, everybody'd be like, oh my god,
is that your boyfriend? Who is that? Does he love you?
Yeah, they thought she'd run off with a penguin.
Fard lives, the entire chat spamming Fard. Fard ship sails. That's so funny.
In the burrow it does. In the burrow it definitely does. There is drawings on the wall, on the trees.
And at a certain point, Fabia just never came back, and they were like, well,
she must be somewhere together. Yeah.
It's
genius.
Does anyone else have one?
Bree's looking at our notes.
You can also not have one. That's okay.
No, I have one.
Okay.
And it was something that I workshopped doing, and then it never. It's kind of similar to what Dodger said. It was something that like I thought about, like, oh, that's a fun character thing, and then I walked it. I didn't like have a chance to introduce it, and then I was like, probably just best if I don't put this in here anymore. But initially, Adelward's voice was going to be an act, like his like talking like this was actually him trying to project,
trying to be
more,
macho.
masculine character. That's so good.
I was gonna have him break that if like something like serious enough happened that he couldn't keep that character anymore, but it never happened. So I was just
wow.
I'm not gonna do it.
What was his real voice gonna be?
Yeah. What was his real voice?
Do you have an idea?
It was gonna be higher. It was gonna be like a higher pitched thing, but not like.
It
was gonna be like.
Hey
it was
guys,
just going to be like
it's
a
me,
softer. It was gonna be like a softer thing, closer to like how Joe does like Chill and stuff. Like genuinely, like, it was going to be
Oh,
but,
cute.
That's so cool.
That's crazy.
It was like one of those things where once it got close enough to the end of the campaign, Adelward wasn't really getting into situations where he was ever going to drop that, and it felt weird to force it into like something where it wouldn't make sense because like the rule was always like. Really, the only time that I think he would have even had a chance of dropping is if, like, his arm had gotten ripped off by Magnathor or something. Because, like...
So, do you think it's canon that he has a weird, like, a higher pitch voice?
I think it is, despite the fact that no one would ever know.
I love that.
That's awesome.
Because
That's
it's so obvious that like his voice sticks out so much, like from all the other Lokavat and stuff. I think it's just like it's all an act to him, you know. It's all a projection he's putting out there.
That's a good one.
Awesome.
Anyone
else got one?
Wanna the avenues I never pursued with Skald was the reason why he went to find the giant. Because none of the other Krigven went on that journey, and it was going to be because he was bad at being a Krigven. Like he wasn't a good blacksmith. Or anything like that.
Damn.
And so they were like, why don't you just fucking make yourself useful and go find a giant? And he was like, fine.
Oh my god, that's really sad.
That's sweet, yeah.
Never needed
I
to
never
do
would have
it,
thought
so.
of that. Oh.
Yeah, this is cool for me because I don't know this stuff either.
Yeah, right?
Oh, damn, that is cool.
Krigven.
It's sad.
That is sad. I played a character who just said everything that she ever
Yeah.
thought.
Heart
So
on sleeve
Yeah,
type
that's
even
character.
even if I had like ideas, I could at least have her just say it, and it was out in the world. So
It's
that's
true.
my tip.
It's
Just
true.
do that. Just babble.
My secret one for you actually was I almost made your uncle a villain. And I told you later. I remember with Fia's backstory. She came with like this uncle figure who was a mentor figure, wasn't actually related to him at the time, and he was killed by seemingly Cassell on Pennytown Island. And I had this whole idea where I was like, do you know what? What if he was the bad guy? What if in fact the mentor the whole time was like this vampire kind of, was the vicious one, yada yada yada. And then I think it was probably 2 weeks before the reveal of like where she was going next. I was like, I should probably ask her like, is there anything? I said to OG, I was like, hey, is there anything like you definitely just like a no-go with your backstory? And she was like, I'd hate if my mentor. Yeah, she was like, I'd hate if my mentor was a bad guy. And
I
was
didn't
like,
even think about it.
Oh my gosh.
This was like, it would be so sad for her. Yeah, this is like, do you know what I would hate for her is if it turns out he was evil. Like, I feel like that would just be so horrible. Like, she
It was
lost
like genuinely
everything.
the only thing, the only line. I was like, oh my god, okay, yeah. That's fine. I wasn't doing
So
that.
good.
That's really good. Oh my god. That's fucking funny.
Has anyone else got one?
I similar to OLG, I played a heart on my sleeve type character. I feel like we really explored like every avenue of thought I had for Basil. So you guys knew everything about it pretty much.
Did you have Gentleman Collar planned out?
Yeah,
I do feel like out of everybody, I don't know, from my perspective, I felt like we did the littlest amount with Basil in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like backstory. I get that, right?
Yeah.
I guess because for the most part, your backstory was I had a really
Not so
normal
bad.
life. but
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
like
true.
I was
You
adopted.
had a pretty cushy
and
life.
Yeah.
You had the
I
most
left.
probably engaged with an NPC. I mean, literally engaged with NPC.
Yeah.
Story. So I think
a couple times
that kind of took a precedence over the backstory stuff. Yeah, for sure.
No, for sure. He had less focus on his past because, again, the fact that he was adopted, he didn't really he was content never really knowing his real parents, because he was so content with the life he had. So anything more than that would be like a cherry on top of the ice cream sundae in his life.
Sorry, chat. I'm getting my food
and
ready.
that's kind of how that. But obviously, when he got his powers, he had a lot more questions. He was like, "Wait, why am I this way? What is going on?" So, yeah.
Yeah, and I think the same with you, Shane. You're I think
Timmy's biggest lore point in the story was improvised, really.
Yeah.
The whole mom
That's so cool.
backstory
Yeah.
and
Oh my
everything.
god,
That's right. I forgot about
super
that.
Cool.
Yeah, I I remember your backstory was quite simplistic, one of just finding a home, and I knew it'd probably be developed as we go, and your story was going to be told on the road, and then you kind of whipped out this moment, and it became one of my favorite stories of the entire campaign.
Sure.
The search for mom.
I have a question.
Yeah, especially because for me, as a backstory writer of the world, I developed this whole war for more, but it was always just there to help me. One thing I like to do is write history that doesn't necessarily have to come up, but is just there to help me kind of play a better NPC in the area. So I know, okay, this is what would have impacted this area. This is what impacted this area in world building. And you actually played a character that was related to someone that had heavy involvement in that. And it was a cool way to explore it. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really awesome. Another question.
One? Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna ask
because Shane didn't offer one.
Sorry.
I
I
think
died on
is-
Shane. I did you.
Timmy, or not Timmy, Aaron / Yorick has a lot, but who's to say
yeah.
we're done
I'm having a
exploring
nightmare.
that
That's
with
true.
one shot? There's
That's
still a lot to be delved into with that.
That's true.
So I can't
Yeah.
say everything yet.
That's true. Yeah. We've got a level 21 shop probably coming up at the end of this month. So we get to explore a little. There's a couple of questions I kind of deleted because I was like, yeah, maybe it'll come up then. Same with someone asked about what happened to Ick. And we're going to be doing a fun little one-shot as well called Ick's Other Guys, which is going to be everyone playing a devil. So you'll find out.
I'm really excited for
that kind of stuff.
Me too.
Yeah, that's going to be very chaotic.
I miss Ick, dude.
Every day I miss it.
Every day. Every day.
Oh.
Joe, I have a question for you.
Yes?
Was there any particular reason why you because when we did we kind of touched on each character and they got their weapon and stuff like that. You had an order in mind. Was there any particular reason for the order, or was it just geographically?
Honestly, geographically, I knew that it would be touching on anyone's kind of backstory at the time, and honestly, most of the legacy items I came up with late, right? Like into that person's story, because I couldn't really design anything until I knew where they wanted to go with their character. But with your one, I remember. The reason you got yours so early is because I remember you talking about, we were talking about the runes and wishing they could do a little bit more and you can get access to more. So I was like, okay, I should throw this in nice and early. But for everyone else, no, genuinely, it was just geographically and then me going like, oh shit, who hasn't got theirs yet? Okay, let's try and work this in. That's the majority of my DMing. It will sound like
Geography
it may it's pretending to seem like I'm more well planned than I am. It's more genuinely about what feels right at the time, which I think obviously led to in the next campaign I've got to think about that because I was like, you got your legacy item, excluding Tomato because obviously Tomato came in later, but I think the last person to get theirs was Fear, and that happened. And Fab,
it was the episode Elward showed up.
Came in, which is
and then
50
after that,
episodes after Scold got here, so it was kind of.
But after that, Joe was like, "Oh yeah, you could have all you had to do is just touch that tier, and you could have had yours any time."
Yeah, I had the idea for you for a little while.
I always assumed
the episodes figured out.
That had to happen when it happened because it would have been so wild if Alward got his before you got yours. So you're kind of in a window where you had to get it.
There's this tiny window where I'm also do I force it? Do I be it rolls out of Phobia's hand? But I didn't really want to push that at any point. So when it naturally happened, it felt a little better. For sure. I got a question.
But that was. I mean, we mentioned it at the time, but that was hilarious because, again, I literally came into the campaign with my item. I had it for so long with no one but me touching it.
Yeah.
Why would someone else be like, "Hey, let me see that"? No one would do that, right?
Yeah.
I knew what it really was, anyways. I didn't want to touch that thing.
Right. Timmy's just
yeah, because Timmy had the idea that it would break the forge early on. So yeah, he'd kind of known about it as a powerful object of some kind. Talking of powerful objects, the question came in, which was thanks. Two technically, which was what were the rest of the cards in the deck of many things, and what were the other hag recipe options? Which is two things I've been saying for a little while. Yeah.
Oh my god, I wanted a deck of many things though. I'm so bad.
I'll go to the deck of many
draw
things
right now. See what we would have gotten if we drew it again.
Shit, do it. Do it right now.
Can we do a fake draw?
I think so. Let me see if I've got it on the thing.
That's awesome. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me see. I should have the deck here. If I go show.
Wait, do we have to go into Roll20 then?
No, I was like, I don't have to open Roll20.
I'm opening Roll20.
If you want to.
I'm opening it.
I'm opening it.
I'm opening it, dude.
I'm not going to open it. Joe can just roll for me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm normal.
I'm opening 2 tabs, one for Sam.
I wasn't there when the deck was used. I was out of the loop. So
oh yeah.
I'm interested.
Wait, were you there when Almo drew a card from the deck?
There for
that.
Okay,
I wasn't there when people were
they knew the existence of it.
Free levels and extra characters and shit.
Well, do you know what's one thing, and it might come up in a second.
Do you think
I kept warning? Yeah, go.
I was going to say that tomorrow. Do you think if you were there when Scold had pulled from the deck and leveled
I would have
up,
absolutely drawn. If I was there when the deck was being drawn, that would have been
energy.
I would have drawn 100%.
I would have pulled again if Basil hadn't taken it.
So there was a thing about the deck of many things where I knew naturally everyone's going to look it up, right? It's just the something the players do when you have access to the internet is you're going to be like, what's in it? And Google the deck of many things. So I was like, okay, I've got to edit this. I've got to tweak it in and throw some of my own in there. And I threw in a couple of better cards. And to equalize those, I threw in a couple of very fucked up cards. Oh. So I kept remembering, like, at the time of going like, look, if you draw from this, there is some bad shit in here. And then like Sam would forget and go, guys, the worst that can happen is this card. I'm like, no. Remember, I've homebrewed it. There's some bad shit in there.
Yeah.
And I was so worried, but you guys, you drew twice and got the two of the best ones.
I have a question.
Shitty stuff.
How many cards are left in it right now?
12.
Can
12
we each
according
draw
to my
one
number here.
as our characters, and can you tell us?
Yeah.
What
yeah.
would
Can you
happen?
see
Okay,
the cards on
Yeah.
screen right now?
I
as
see
like a
bottom
thing?
deck. Yeah.
Yeah, I see a
For
deck.
some reason, I can't log into Roll20, so
That's
if you
okay.
roll
We can
for
do
me,
it
that'd
for
be
you.
Great.
We'll draw for you.
If
Nice.
Can someone right-click the card on the screen right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it right now.
Yeah.
And then can you flip it?
Yeah.
Well, then tomorrow that'll be your one.
What do you get?
Lots.
Good
I'm
looking
hoping
one.
these have.
Oh yeah.
I think I put a little thing towards
Gives
these.
you the
Okay.
menu.
Oh no.
I should have all of the cards here. Loss. This is a bad one. You roll. Oh, this one would have actually been amazing on Adward because there would have been an argument. I think. Is this the one? No. This is actually different. Roll 1d4 and pick one of your ability scores. It is reduced by that amount permanently. This can only be undone by a wish spell. If you're in love with another, the connection is lost, and the other person no longer feels the same about you.
Oh
shit! Oh no! Oh my
gonna
god!
roll
If
a
Basil had
D4.
gotten
Basil had
that.
got
Dude.
I would have just kept
Last
like
one.
it would have been so easy to just keep dumping charisma because
You would have just set it up with like
Adelward the whole time.
Just more and more
So I'd be like,
unlikable.
Fine, I'll take another 4 off it, and I'll just make Adelward even more fucking miserable to everyone around me. That's fine.
All right. Someone want to go to the next one? If I drag it out, I think then you just right click and flip it. Whoever wants to go
I'll
next.
go.
Go.
All right.
I'm hoping this has got all of them there.
Throne?
It's a key.
Throne. Throne is. I think. Did I change this one? Let's see. I think I kept it the same as what it is in the thing, but I think I made it a little better. Yes, I also did make it better. Choose a region of the world. Choose a type of establishment: a tavern, keep, temple, church, or tower. You gain rightful ownership. However, it's currently in the hands of monsters, which you must clear out before you can claim it as yours. Roll 1d8. You gain that many Magian to look after it once you've claimed it. Roll 1d 5,000 plus 500 for gold. The establishment contains that much gold and one magical weapon custom to you.
Damn.
That's a good one to get.
Sick.
That's cool.
Good.
Yo, the deck of many things is awesome, guys. Let's draw another one.
Yeah, right.
Even the one I just drew wasn't that bad. Like how bad could it? Like,
Look, there's one
Real
card
bad
in
ones
here.
in there.
Me next.
Okay,
me.
okay, I'm gonna flip this one for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want it to be bad, real bad.
The Fates.
Fuck me up, Joe. Come on.
The Fates. Reality's fabric unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. You must use this card's magic within an hour of drawing it, or the event will be chosen by the dealer. When you choose to erase an event, another event of equal significance will occur to replace it.
What would you
Ooh.
erase?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's
What would I have erased?
crazy.
That's the card Timmy was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
God, I'm like rapidly trying to go through
Right,
all of
like-
the fucked up shit that happened in our campaign. Like, what would have been the thing that Fabio would be like, things would really be better if this just didn't happen?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like this thing just.
But the thing is saying like, if you choose something terrible, then a new terrible thing happens, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
rough.
the devil you know,
Crazy.
right? Like
It's very
you
tough.
know,
It's-
If you prevent like the
basic
death of a
effect.
friend, someone else dies.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting. Damn.
Mm.
I don't know.
and you'd only have an hour to
Yeah.
decide.
You have an hour to
Yeah,
decide.
I'd have
Yep.
to figure it out
Right?
in an hour.
Someone
Jesus.
said, erase Adelward breaking the store door.
Someone
But then he
else's
never
store
would've joined
breaks
the
at a
group.
different store.
I mean, like Fabia, like at the end of the day, the thing that Fabia felt the worst about that was like directly associated with her was the burrow being attacked, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably what she would ask to change. But me as Duger, I'm like, but then somebody else's home would be attacked.
Right.
I don't know if Fabio would care. I think Fabio would make that choice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it would be a tough one. That's one of my favorite ones, I think. Why is it saying shuffle now? You sure want to shuffle the deck? See, this is the problem with Roll20. Is okay, I think it's shuffled. I think the next person can go. It might pull the same card if it breaks, but we'll just work it out. I think just Shane,
I was blowing my nose. It wasn't a
Sam,
trumpet.
and OG.
What's up? Yeah.
You want to do your one now?
Yeah, go on.
All right. Star. Wait, is this? I think you already drew this one. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You lucky bastard. Roll 1d6. The corresponding ability score increases by 2, and you gain proficiency with 1 skill associated with it. If it's Constitution, you can gain expertise with one of your existing skills. And it can exceed 20, but not 24.
The deck is fucking... The deck rules, bro.
What the fuck?
The deck is awesome.
wrong for this man.
Question, Sam. Could you roll a d6 now just to see what score you would have got?
Yeah. I have to open a roll 20.
Never punished. Never punished.
Never punished.
You can just go on Google and type in dice
his
roller.
character in some
I know, but
form
it's
is getting
funnier if I roll it where you can see.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. The karma is like stacked up. Has to go in the other direction eventually.
Guys, I am trapped in another dimension. Forever.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, but of
killing
your
it
own
in there.
doing. In your you're doing
chose
great.
that.
Yeah, you chose
great.
that, man.
You're doing great.
Literally, you were given like 8 different like escape options, and at every point you're like, nah.
I'm good.
You're like, nah, I'm good.
It was a 3.
3, so what's that? Strength, Dex, Con. So your Con would have gone up to 22, and then you would have been able to choose expertise and any skill.
Christ.
So, Jesus Christ. Never punished, never punished, never punished.
Except for that one time.
All right, Shane or OG, who wants to go next?
I'll do it.
Okay, flip it.
Right.
I just took
I'm
the
waiting
good
till
card,
it's
man.
only
So
bad
you're
ones
fucked.
left. Yeah, wait until
Oh,
it's just the
no.
worst
what is
one.
this
Pursuit is a fun one.
It's
Somewhere
fun,
within
Shane.
1d500 miles of you, the Reaper begins its pursuit. It will always be in pursuit of you
It
and can be slowed.
follows.
It can be slowed by death reappearing 1d500 miles away and at least a long rest of healing, evolving each time it is killed. It will kill any who get in its way, but focus on trying to kill you. If it kills you, its pursuit ends. Its weakness can only be discovered via a wish spell or upon defeating it 4 times, revealing its weakness for the 5th fight. If it kills you, you cannot be resurrected.
Oh my
So
god.
you basically get this pursuing kind of nemesis figure.
That's scary.
You just gotta fight it 4 times and win,
I
and then the
like that
5th time,
one.
you know it's weakness. Easy.
Yeah. And every
Okay.
time, like if you
Does it get stronger every time?
Yeah. Say if you'd hurt it with any of the damage you would have done to it, it would have been immune to it next time it shows up. It like
Ooh,
consistently
don't
gets
like that.
ridiculously overpowered, and you have to be very careful with killing it. Okay, OG,
All right, it's only the super duper bad ones left. Let's go.
flip it.
Flip it.
I think you still have some.
That's the
Sun.
angry looking sun.
Now let's
He
see
looks
if that
really
one
mad.
was already
He does look
rolled.
pissed off.
Yeah.
That's
First
how I
smile
feel
on
all the
that.
time.
Oh, sun's good.
Okay,
Your soul
I'll
is
take it.
imbued with vigor. Upon death, no roll is necessary when attempting the revivify spell on you, and your overall resurrection DC decreases by 3. So you basically become much harder
That's a good one.
to die.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll take it.
I mean, we've got some more. I don't know if they're all here.
What's the worst one in the deck?
Yeah, are you gonna
The
share
worst
them
one on
all,
the
or are you
deck?
gonna keep
Yeah.
them for next campaign?
The one that you were worried
yeah,
about
good
one of
point.
us drawing.
Is
Yeah,
it
let me
that
find
you
it.
no longer exist? That
Yeah,
one's
you didn't
scares
tell
the
us
fuck
that
out of
one.
me.
Well, there's one that I kept in here, which was the official card, which is the Void, which is this black card spells disaster. Your soul is drawn from your body and contained in an object in a place of the DM's choice.
sick.
One or more powerful beings guard the place. While your soul is trapped in this way, your body is incapacitated. A wish spell can't restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it. You draw no more cards. That one is an official one, and that's the one Sam kept thinking would also be
The worst.
the worst.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a cool discovery one, but I'll find the one. Where is it? I think it's called
I
Nothing.
can't believe you made
Yeah.
a worst one.
Yeah, right. This doesn't seem
Oh.
bad enough.
This is the worst one.
Oh
Nothing. You draw an empty card. Your body, items, and any memory of you are destroyed. Your soul enters the nearest dead humanoid of a challenge rating no greater than 1. You retain their strength, dexterity, and constitution scores and maintain your mental statistics. You lose all class, level, and race features. Any action you have achieved over your life is remembered as being done by someone else. This cannot be undone as none remember it happening. Only a wish spell can restore you to the level you were before you pulled the card.
So you get trapped in the body of like a peasant.
And no
I
one
strike
in
through
the
them
party-
the same. And no one remembers you, and no one
in the
believes your
party will
story.
remember you.
No, everyone in the party will
God,
think you're
what
just
good
some weird
RP
peasant.
though.
Yeah.
You'd have to level your own self up to get a wish spell as a
Yep.
commoner,
Yeah.
or
convince
persuade
someone
to
to
wish.
cast a wish on you with no basis. Yeah. That's why whenever you were like, let's just put it. The worst one's that I was like, God, oh God, oh God, if they pull that. Yeah, that was definitely the worst one.
I think the in character arguments that we had about the deck of many things were like some of the most heated shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a whole
happened.
episode just talking about
Oh my god.
drawing.
And then I won't go through all of the different recipes. There's 20. A lot of them were potions and whatnot. I'll give you some of the fun ones. The first one, you could have created a little shrunken head and had like a little companion character you can always just kind of keep around. There was some fun little potions, elixirs. Obviously, you did the Find Familiar ritual one. You could grow like a forest. That stuff is cool. Yada yada yada. But down in the bottom ones, you could get some reincarnation dust, a couple of magical items. You could unleash the Jabberwock, and if you'd killed that, you would have been able to use that for another one to get the Snicker Snacker, which is a legendary sword in one of the books. And if you got 30, did the 31, you would have been able to get a hag child of a specific type, and it would have been your friend and ally that you could bring around. Or hag.
That's the one with the blood orb, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a bunch of potions and stuff there. Which
hag
would have been
baby.
useful items along the way. Okay, yeah, that's those two questions. You guys want to ask any questions, by the way, you can go across the sheet. There's a bunch there.
No, you're doing good.
All right. I'll go down each of the players. I'll give you each one. To Bree, to begin with, would you have dated Almo, the other bard, if Affy wasn't an option? And did Basil ever find out what a gentleman caller was?
Yeah, Basil definitely would have dated Almo, 100%. I think he was conflicted the entire time. Genuinely, I feel like he absolutely loved Almo and he loved Affy, and choosing was horrible for him. Did he ever find out what a gentleman caller was? I think we did that episode find out. I think he learned that day what a gentleman caller was. So yeah.
RP Dukes, by the way.
Oh no!
Oh
Frozen.
no!
Oh no!
No.
Then I'll skip over her one for now. Let's go to Dodger's one. Sorry, I'm an idiot. To OG's one. If Fia had gotten the last hit on Ixalis with her Midas touch effect, would it have turned all the silver in the 10th hell and potentially all of the silver devils into gold? It's kind of a question for both of us in that sense.
Yeah, I don't even think she can answer that.
I don't know.
Not all of the creatures there. But if you had hit Ixalis and got the Midas touch effect, would you have tried to take out the body?
Okay, so I did think about this.
Mhm.
What position was he in when he died?
Also, sorry about the cams, by the way, everyone, because Boss Dodger
Like,
restarted.
how did he look when he died, and would he be frozen in that moment as gold?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you've already thought about this is hilarious.
Yeah, I did think about it. So, if it was like, if he looked cool, then she would have melted it down. But if he looked real fucking dopey, right? Like he looked like we owned him. 100% she would have tried to drag out a giant fucking devil statue. Like, hang on, guys, I just want to put this in my lair. And she would have put it like pride of place in the middle. She would have had it on display in Oldbridge for a while, like in the fucking town square. And then eventually, like, she would have done like a traveling tour around around Velreith.
It's a shame you never got one.
For sure.
By the end, because I would have loved to see how you dragged the body around.
That would have been funny.
She could have put it in her demi-plane.
I'll put us on the opening screen just whilst we talk. We are still here, chat. Just it might look a little nicer for you guys if it's all because when there's one less person on Discord, it knocks them all everywhere. Shane and Tomato apparently. Would Timmy ever try casting Gate with Scold's name to pull him through? And here's one for you as well, Tomato. Did Adaward ever attempt to reach out to Scold or research to free Scold? Sorry.
They can go first.
The thought of many ways to bring Skull back via dimensional travel crossed my mind, but the fact that it was only this plane was only connected because of that magnet which we were going to break, it wasn't going to be possible in any way.
Yeah.
You can't contact the travel or the plane anymore once it's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tether's gone.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
It never would have been attempted even.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think Elward. Absolutely fucking not. Actually, I think Skuld made his choice. He knew the risks of doing what he did, and I think Elward would have respected that to the point where he wouldn't have. He would have assumed that even if he did show up, Skuld would decline his help to.
One second, I think Discord just crashed. 2 secs. 2 secs.
Or
2 secs.
Twitch.
Twitch. I mean, no, most OBS even. The other thing.
OBS, yeah.
I'll come back.
2 secs.
Wow. Sorry about that,
Welcome
guys.
back, you
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, good.
That's okay. I might even just capture our cameras as is. It'll be easy for you guys. All right, 2 secs.
Just like captured that
Just
part of Discord.
Reminder, we're still live on Sam's channel, so don't say anything weird, everyone.
Do not say
Sure.
any swear words.
Say whatever you
Okay.
want. Say whatever you want, guys.
You can just capture Sam's.
Speak your feelings.
We're back.
Wow, thank you for the so. Oh my God, it's a car! Run!
All right, refresh chat. We're good.
Hey.
You guys, check it out. I could do some
Yeah,
words while
yeah.
I'm driving.
As
Oh,
Miles
fuck,
was
I
kind of
just
saying
hit
there. One thing that I think came up quite a lot of times was the idea of, but how come they haven't gone and got Skuld back? And I think a lot of people forgot in like the chat that it was Skuld's decision. Skuld was doing that to.
I can elaborate
knowing
on
that
that.
he didn't want to fall into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, like, I always kind of played Skuld like a loner. Like, he wasn't like the other Krigven, right? It wasn't normal for a Krigven to just travel the world. That's why the Rite of Skuld became a thing. It was like they just didn't leave. And so, like, he didn't really want to be king. It wasn't really his style. And he didn't really fit in as, a Krigven round the table. And so I was made this decision of, like, if Skuld could, become a devil, and that means that he could protect his people for all eternity in a way that makes him comfortable, would he do it? And I was like, yeah, he probably would do it. And then I thought, but if he becomes a devil, he doesn't want them to see him like that. He doesn't want them to idolize a devil. He doesn't want them to, like, think that taking, like, this path is the right decision. And so he wanted to just disappear. And so it was like, I made this choice of, like, it would be really cool if he was just, like, his way of protecting his people was just hunting devils for all eternity. And just leaving his legacy as it was and just going. So that was, like, kind of the decision for Skuld. Was like, that's why he was like, I'm gonna stay, because it was like, this can't happen again if someone's on this side just causing havoc.
Yeah.
And he didn't really want to be king and, like, that kind of stuff. So that was kind of where Skuld was at when he was like, I'm gonna stay behind, because he felt like he had done everything he'd set out to accomplish. Like, he was content. So
yeah, I mean, I think you were the consistent player throughout as well, who told me, like, if I need to sacrifice myself for everyone else, I will. And you were saying that as early as the Kruthic. Like, it was.
Yeah, and it was like, I think you asked me early on, like, would you want to be king? And I said no. And it was stuff like that.
And
but
then
then, like,
did it anyway.
that was just the story just kind of panned out that way. Like, he ended up in that role anyway. And so it was like, it was never something I wanted for him. But it was, like, needed, because it was a way to, like, unite, Adawad's race and the Krigvan and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, I'm like I'm one of those players that's like, I seek the glorious death. I'm like the opposite. I think a lot of players get, like, really attached to their character on, like, a deeply emotional level, and I'm like the opposite. I'm like seeking his fucking replay moment, like his.
And into
because they're the memories I remember fondly of, like, my character doing something cool. Is like, they're like my fondest D&D memories. So I'm like, yeah, I'll die. As long as it's glorious, I'm down.
Going off that though, did you prepare an epilogue if Fia had managed to wish for his restoration?
I, like, riffed my epilogue like 20 minutes beforehand. So
he was literally DM'd me live.
I DM'd tomorrow and I was like, hey, I need you to voice, like, a hallucination.
Oh, okay.
He was like, okay. Like, it was
so good.
So
that's great.
Yeah, I don't think I would have prepped anything. I would have just rolled. I totally would have rolled with it though, if that's what they wanted to do.
I also would have phrased it. I talked about this with Joe, because I was like,
yeah,
I would never want to change someone else's story. So I had written out how I would say it so that Skuld would still have the choice of whether or not to accept it. So it wasn't just like, and now he's not a devil, ha, Sam. Now your whole ending is different, right? Like, yeah, I had a whole like weird sentence of like, if it's possible for Skull to whatever, so that it.
If anyone could,
but she would have tried.
If anyone could have changed Skull's mind and talked him out of a rash decision, it would have been the group. So he totally would have been open to that wish being used in that manner and like rethought his decision, but it didn't end up that way. So he just doubled down like he always does and just saw it through.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I would have been open to anything. It was a cool idea. I didn't like clock on to what you were saving it for until it all went down.
Tomato. Who was Adderward's master, and what events led to Adderward deciding to start adventuring? To build off of this question, what was Adderward's life like with his master?
This is an interesting question because when I designed Adelward, it was it was my second character straight off of Goblins. And I still wasn't really didn't really know how to design a character and design a backstory. So whether or not it kind of takes people a little bit too far behind the curtains, the Outward's Master doesn't even have a name. He never did. I never wrote one. There is no there's only really what I told the